What up, friends? Oh, wow. Is it just me or does it sound like super loud? I think it's just me. Woo! Hey. I don't have... Oh. Nope. What the... Oh, no. What's going on here? Oh. There we go. You're fairly loud. Tell me my business. It's a rainy day and there's not a walkway to your classroom, so lots of angry wet children. How old are the kids, if you don't mind me asking? Is that better? K through 5? Well, that's fun. How's everybody's weekend? What'd you do? What up, Churro? A different grade every hour? Wow. So 5 hours? 6 hours. Yeah, that's all right. Weekend was pretty good. Got out on the motorcycle a little bit and spent time with family. That's cool. Pretty well. You had Passover. Yeah. You did absolutely nothing. It was glorious. That's great, Jay. Did you play some No Man's Sky? I played some. Had a lot of glitches though. I've got the Xbox X and the Series S, and I had a lot of issues on the S with No Man's Sky. It kept crashing on me and it was very frustrating, because it was typically during missions from the Nexus, and that was annoying. I also played some Oxygen Not Included, the save I've been doing here, and someone in the Oxygen Not Included game, one of my community members here, is trying to we've got a murderer on our hands because someone tried to kill Lady Lorax in the game. And I don't think it's Eggs, because Eggs, their character doesn't seem that smart. But somebody is trying to kill someone, because I didn't notice, but Lady Lorax was almost dead. Responsibilities? Yeah, I understand, Jay. I completely understand. You slept maybe 2 hours on Saturday, so your Easter was ruined on account of mental health reasons. I cannot handle my family on limited sleep. Second right now with an hour or two of sleep. Oh my gosh, buddy. I'm so sorry, man. Hey, I got your message. I read what Zuzu said in the chat, and yeah, I guess I do help a little bit, don't I? My wife said I help a lot, but my own confidence isn't very high, so, you know, there's that. I also hung out with some family. My sister and her wonderful boys. They came and got their dog on Saturday. We did some chores around the house. Finally got the neighbor to agree to do the fence, so now I get to schedule that. Oh, well, that's fun, lady. Yeah, progress. He finally agreed. That guy is the biggest piece of I've ever had the pleasure of dealing with. Guy is so full of buffalo biscuits and cow pies. I can't even begin to fathom who would want to be friends with this dude. He is just a real piece of work. I don't know how he's able to even go to the bathroom, and whether he puts his face down on the toilet to let it all out or if he sits on it. I have no idea. You installed extra security cameras. Now it won't stop spamming me with alerts every time a car goes by. You're pretty new to your live stream, so you have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on, Matani. I never know what's going on. To catch you up, wife and I bought a new home in October. We've been living here since then, and it's our first home together. The back fence was starting to fall down. It didn't look great. We wanted to look to get it replaced. So I had reached out to the other owner behind us who rents out that place. I called him out in January, and he seemed nice, but also seemed a little dumb as to tell me that he hasn't been out here in 3 years and he has no idea what's going on. Like, okay. Well, I explained it. I sent him pictures, told him I would look into it. He said, okay, fine. I did. There was a flood because I'm in Southern California. There was some flooding. The fence fell down into the yard. I patched it up as best I could. And then it fell again, and it's leaning on my shed right now. So I had hit him up, told him the situation. He claimed that he knew nothing of a flood, even though he lives in Southern California. And I told him what had happened. He didn't seem to care. I then proceeded to reach out to him and tell him this is how much. He continued to ignore my phone calls and text messages until I put my phone on private and then called him again so my number wouldn't show up on his phone, upon which he answered, got very defensive, told me that he could have decided that he wanted to answer my phone that time. And he decided he wanted to talk to me, knowing that it was me. I don't know how. Then he proceeded to spout all sorts of BS at me, telling me not to yell or he'll hang up. So I had to treat him like a princess and be very cautious and apologize and just be very docile with him. And I hated every second of it because that's not me.
Evil cheered X100. I love you, my friend.
I love you too, Evil. I do. And the wife and I have a plane ticket that we need to use this year. So, I could come out and visit you. Hang out with the family, play some board games, get a drink. Just putting that out there, man. Is that like an American loan where you live? Which part? Hi, buddy. Again, Evil. I'll say this one more time. The wife and I have plane tickets. I had to get a refund a while back, so we've got plane tickets just sitting there to use. We could come out and visit you. I wouldn't mind getting away for 4th of July. I don't like being in this country for 4th of July. You don't have to host. We can just get a hotel room nearby. Come over and play board games. I'm not saying now, but in the summer or something. We just have to use it this year. So yeah, I finally got through to this guy who I don't want to say made me, but was very adamant that he also wanted a quote for his side. And when he gets a quote from his side, then maybe he'll split it 50-50. But dude was just so, I don't know how you call it, but the neighborhoods with the grass and white fences kind of deal, front yards thing. So we have our own. It's like in the UK how all the houses are attached, but like you can paint your section, right? That's kind of how ours is, right? Except we can't paint ours. It's a community, so it kind of all has to be the same. So we're not responsible for the outside of the house or the roof. The HOA here isn't bad, not like other places. They want me part of the HOA, but I'd be a dictator. HOA is homeowners association. It's basically a bunch of other homeowners who get together and decide how the community should look. And typically money that they charge the homeowners go into a fund to help pay for, security and lights and gates or whatever, you know, it can be a good thing. It's typically not. So the guy behind me, we share a fence, and that fence fell into my yard. Now, it seems, I don't know about you guys, it seems like common knowledge or just common courtesy that, oh, the fence fell that we share. Let's split that 50-50. Sounds like a good deal to me. But this guy was so adamant. He's all, look, I don't know you, man. You could be trying to rip me off, and I don't know you. I've got a fence guy that I use for everything. And I'm like, dude, okay. So when he finally agreed, you know what? Give me a quote for my side. And, you know, I was like, well, don't you want to use your guy for the fence? You said you've got a guy that you use for everything. Don't you want to use him? No, you know what? He'd probably want to do everything. So I'm not going to go ahead and we'll just go with who you found. And I'm thinking, this guy's so full of crap, dude. You don't have a fence guy. Shut up. He's a real piece of work, man. Real piece of work. I was shaking. I was so angry afterwards, and there was nothing I could do about it. I had to play nice until I got him to agree, and I've got a text message now that says he'll pay 50-50. So it's in text. I've got it. He's gonna pay. I'm gonna get the whole thing done on my side, so I look good on my side, and he can eat a whole bag of hot dogs. Yeah, well, it's dang near impossible, Cat, in Southern California to have what we wanted and not have an HOA. The dude's a slumlord, straight up. I met his tenant, and she's super nice. She's got 2 boys in high school. She works hard. It looks like she's a single mom, and she works hard. She takes care of everything in the house herself, unless it's a little extra that she can't do. She's just an amazing, like, just a delightful woman. And this owner said, yeah, I was down there. I was just down there and looking around because I live pretty far, but I was just down there. And I go, and you didn't want to come in and introduce yourself? Well, I was pretty busy. I didn't have enough time. And I'm thinking, this guy, ooh, brother. Guy sounds cheap and shady. Not sure how property ownership works in SoCal, but here in Oregon, the fence is the responsibility of landowner it's built on. So one person can build a fence, or both can, but you pay for your own. And that makes sense, but I don't know where the actual property lines are. Makes it difficult. HOA tends to keep the neighborhood from getting run down. Yep. And keep out riffraff, but you have to be willing to accept their dictatorship. And again, it depends on the people running it. You can join it and then try to change things. What up, Cinnamon? How you doing? It's just the neighbor. Everything's working out, though. Everything's working out. I've reached out, and I'm hoping to get something scheduled so that I can get the fence done, and we can call it golden, and I don't have to deal with this dude ever again. Well, apparently this house is so old that I can't seem to find any blueprints of it with the county register.
84
Red!
years. And I can still smell the fresh paint.
What up, buddy? The biggest issue I think we're going to have is the amount of money that we're going to be spending, because I got to get the fence done. Then I'm going to get paid by 2 owners. This one and this one. This guy wanted to do it himself, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get it done. You want to help pay for it? Great. If you don't, I don't care. Because it wasn't a lot for this small piece. I just couldn't do it. But we want to get that done, and then we have to get a washer and dryer in this house, and it's going to be pricey. It's going to be pricey to get all the plumbing done. So want to get the fence done, and then we're going to get that, and that pretty much blows the budget for the rest of the year. Then I'm going to have to be on a... I as it is, I can't really buy anything now. So I think after this, it's going to be trying to save up to help my wife get a new closet, because I think she deserves it. I mean, we do need to get that master bathroom taken care of, but...
MRS Music Lady 1219 cheered X 100. Yay for having it in writing.
We have a partial chain link that apparently got damaged when the storm took down a tree from the neighbor's house. Still not fixed, but once we have an idea of what we want to do with the rest of the yard, I'll poke them about placing the fence. I would talk to them first, just let them know, hey, we're working on trying to figure out what we want to do, but give them plenty of heads up, because I don't know how well you know your neighbor, but man, I hope I made Di laugh, smile with my reply to your tweet. I always get terrified when saying things like that. And I'm coming across the ever moving boundaries of respect for being the creepy old guy, because I definitely didn't mean to do either. Evil, you can't, not with my wife. You're good. You're golden. Everything's fine. She loves you. She did laugh. She smiled. She said that you're the sweetest human. She also said that I'm really sweet, but she's also called me other names too. So, I think you're good, man. You're good. You don't need to worry. There's certain individuals that have locked in a place in, I would say, in her heart. You know, I obviously have number one spot, so. Evil does worry, and I don't want him to have to ever worry with me or my wife. You are an amazing person. We both love you immensely, and I really want to hang out with you again, bud. I want to play some board games and stuff. Let's hear some of my pet names. Oh man, Booger is one that I get a lot. I hear Booger a lot. She also says I'm so mean on occasion. She says I spoil her. I'm sweet to her. She'll say, what did I do to deserve you? In a good way, not a bad way, because that could be taken a bad way. She's also said that I am very annoying, and that I am a donkey hole. I think I'm a donkey hole. That's the most family friendly way I could say that. Replace donkey with another word for donkey. And that I'm a donkey hole, but I'm her donkey hole. So who picked that one? Oh gosh, Twiddle. A poop head. Burrow. You just watched Critical Role where one of the characters said I'm in love with who she is, but not in a romantic way, and it kind of resonated. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. You know, she watches that. You should tell her that. Booger is new though? Yeah. Yeah, she calls me Booger a lot. Actually, she was calling me that this morning. I could not agree with you more, Evil. I really couldn't.
Diamond Minor Mom cheered X 100.
Hey, what up, Minor Mom? How are you? How you doing? Thanks for the bits, friend. I could not agree with you more, Evil. She's gone through some pretty heavy crap at the beginning. Two things in particular that she is fine with me talking about. One is a very evil relative step grandfather, I guess, who she was very little, and obviously things happen there that aren't okay. And then in an incredibly abusive marriage prior to me that was she was scared for her life, and thought she was going to die. Just a lot of really bad stuff. So there's those two things. And then sprinkle in the variety of people in her town that are complete, insert derogatory term here, because they just treated her like trash. And I can't imagine why. You know, she's one of the sweetest people, most caring people that I've ever met, ever. And it's heartbreaking to know that anybody had been so much of a jerk to her. Which is why I try to do my best by her. And when she says, I don't know what I did to deserve this, it's like, you went through all sorts of crap. Like, this is how you should have been treated your whole life. It bothers me. Okay, see ya, music lady. It's fitting considering you once made a giant Joker face with some gnarly snot stuck in its navel cavity. Did I? Oh yeah, I guess I did, huh? Giant Joker. Oh yeah, that's on my old Minecraft world. I mean, there are some people who deserve some karma backlash, but Dai has, from what I know of her, only ever fed positivity. So why life decided to throw any negativity back at her is bewildering to me. And I agree with that. Use all the words you have in your head to describe these people. The Joker can't say because family friendly, but only in your head. And I agree with this. And if this was off camera, well, Evil and Dagda both know that I have those words and I'm capable of using them. Yeah. I gotta say, she taught me empathy. She has made me a better person. A real sailor. Yar. I guess that's more of a pirate. Yeah, she's one of the best. She's very sweet. She's gotten a lot stronger since I've known her. She's gotten weirder, which I 100% embrace, and I absolutely love it. She's just really come out of, I don't want to say her shell. She had a very small shell, I think, when I met her, but she's really gotten so much more comfortable with who she is, and I'm really proud of her. Sometimes it is those of us who have had so much negative thrown at us who pour out positivity because of what life has done to us. Yeah. The fact that she has empathy just proves how amazing she is. She has so much empathy, Indigo. She has so much empathy that it gives her anxiety. It's true. It's true.
It's been
What up, Gry? Thank you for the resub, my friend. 17 months.
And I can still smell the fresh paint.
And then, meanwhile, there's me, who doesn't care what people think. I don't do well with authority. I tend to mouth off when I shouldn't. I've had to learn. I had to learn, and it wasn't until kind of medication, or her, really, of keeping my mouth shut. Usually I just say things. But I also, my brain, I don't use it. When I'm saying things, I'm in the moment. I'm always in the moment. I didn't realize I live in the moment until she pointed out to me this year. I didn't even think of it that way. But she's like, you live in the moment. I was like, well, that's true, I do, huh? Like, I try not to use my brain as often as possible. I let my brain do all the basic functions. You know, breathing and keeping the rest of the functions happening, but I try not to use it. So if I ever start talking about something and someone goes, wow, you put a lot of thought into this. No, I didn't. I'm making it up as I go immediately. I typically don't think about a lot of stuff. I try not to. What up, Ollie Poppers? How are you? I really just make it up as I go. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. I might have a thought creatively or a rough idea that'll pop into my head, but ultimately I just roll with whatever. You can give me a subject and I could rant or talk about it for 20 minutes. I just don't think. Probably why improv is good for me. I started improv this week. My back still hurts, so hopefully I can get that stretched out. I don't know, Kat. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but yeah. Uh-oh. 1 second. My wife, I swear. So she has to work from home today because somebody went into the office with COVID. So she was sent home. And we have no idea. She I'm laughing because I know my wife. I know her screams and her yelps and stuff like that. So I heard her go, "Not okay, not okay." There was a spider in the bathroom, and I opened the door, and here she comes with her angry face and her fly swatter running in. And I was like, "What's up?" And she's like, "There's a spider on the curtain," and it was Daddy Longlegs. And she smacks it. She's like, "Where is it? Where is it?" And it's on the ground dead. And then she just sits there and continues to hit it until it's just in pieces. Those things are so fragile already, and it's just she just kept smacking it, and then she just threw the fly swatter on the ground, and she's like, I don't like it, and she just walked away. She's the best. She makes me laugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he shouldn't have been in the bathroom. I don't know what. I mean, bugs at this point should know this is a dead zone. This is the dead zone. And apparently mice now too, because, we only had the one, but now she thinks everything is a poop pellet. She was getting something she was looking for something under the bed this weekend. She pulls out this box and she goes, "What's that? What is that?" And I bent down and it's just like rolled up piece of fuzz from like the sheets or something. I go, "It's just fuzz." She's all, "Is it?" And I picked it up and it's just fuzz. And I start to show it to her like this. She's like, "Get it out of my face. I don't like it." I was like, okay. We got traps, Degda. My buddy had come over when we had a mouse last week, and before Rocket was here, and we caught it. It died. I got to watch it die, which was horrible. And then later on, like a couple days later, she goes, "We'll go get some humane traps." I was like, "No, it's too late. I've had the taste of blood. I need to kill now."
Degda is a bug trap.
Degda is a bug trap. I'll send you Rooney for a week. She'll take care of all of them. Yeah, we want to get a dog. We want to get a cat, but we can't do it yet. And after having Rocket for Wednesday to Saturday, we kind of realized it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I mean, rewarding for sure. And I love cuddling and playing with a dog 100%. But I definitely want to get one for me that I can start training immediately when it's a puppy. I want to take it on walks. I want it to know at the start who's in charge and how it works right away. So Thel can see his queen. I want an animal that wants to cuddle. That's what I want. That wants to sit and sleep on my lap and wants to play when I want to play. Yeah. Not a big dog. A little smaller than Rocket. $25 pounds. I don't want a tiny dog. Definitely not a tiny dog. I want a medium small dog that thinks it's a big dog and wants to be lazy. I like that. Good evening, nightly listener. How are you, my friend? I don't want a French bulldog, no. But I see where you're getting at. A Basenji would be kind of cool, or Australian cattle dog, but I know a cattle dog, a blue heeler, Australian cattle dog, sheepdog, however you want to call it, whatever you want to call it, tends to have a lot of energy and needs to be doing something because they're very smart. Yeah, I just don't like French bulldogs. I want a mutt is what I want. I want a mutt. A cute looking mutt. It doesn't bark. And I think the best way to find that is, one, go to dog shelters a number of times and be around the dog a number of times that I like. And yeah, I definitely want to find a rescue, and I want to find a puppy that isn't rambunctious when you find him, but comes over and just kind of lays there, because that's going to tell me the personality of the dog. You know, in their early stages, if they come over and they just lay next to you, great. If they come over and they're rambunctious and running around, I love it. But that is an indicator of how they're going to be later on, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be dependent upon the right shelter, Cat. Friend once saw a mutt that was part bloodhound. He referred to it as a puddle of dog. Yep, yeah, puddle of dog. That makes sense. But we also want to get a cat, and I want to get an orange one because I think orange ones are adorable and fun and different. Everyone gets a black or white cat or a gray cat, or sometimes calico, but I want an orange cat. I hear they're pretty dumb. I don't care. I want an orange cat, and I want to train it like a dog. From the minute it's a kitten till it's an adult, I want it to I want to treat it like it's a dog. Yeah. I'm not going to call it Garfield, but yeah, Garfield. But not fat, not overweight. I want to take care of it in a healthy way. You know what, Miner? We had a miniature schnauzer. He wasn't very miniature. He was more medium, not standard, because those ones are pretty big, but medium. He was his name was Max, and he was my dog. He was my friend. He was the best, and he had a bark that sounded like a massive dog. Just when he barked, it was like, oh my gosh, there's something that's going to eat me on the other side of this wall. And anytime we had a friend, a family friend, somebody come over, they go, oh wow, I thought you had a big dog. And he wouldn't bite. He barked. But it was, man. Someone will tell you everything you think you want to hear. Had a shelter tell me that Duncan Doberman Schnauzer mix was only going to get about 30 pounds. I knew better and told her that. She argued with me. He ended up about 70 pounds and over 2 feet. Whoa. Yeah, you can usually tell by their paws, I think. Right, Kat? Like, you can tell by their paws. If they've got really big paws, they're going to grow into those. Standard Schnauzers are pretty good for being terriers. Yeah. Our cat has taken on dog characteristics, and our dog has picked up some cat characteristics. That's fun. You really just had to start a stream the second I stepped outside to walk to the grocery. I did. I knew you were going to do that, and I had this weird feeling. I was like, you know what? I think Zombie Zapple's about to go to the grocery store. I'm going to go ahead and start. You have escaped class. Nice. Good job, Lynn. Actually, love your professor. Psychology is fun. We talked about how our emotional capacity changes throughout the lifespan. It does. So, screw you. Yeah, well, you know. I do what I can, friend. 24 inches at his shoulder. Wow. That is a tall dog. I do like it, though. I like big dogs. They're fun. Irish Wolfhounds are they look like giant Muppets, and I love them. They're just giant, just very sweet. And I think what I want to do is take my wife to the pet expo when we decide to get an animal. I want to take her to the pet expo just so that we can look at all the different animals and figure out what works best for us, you know, because the pet expo is pretty fun. A lot of different animals, all sorts of different sizes. It's great. I don't want to get one from there. I just want to walk around, maybe find a good shelter that does the rescuing right, socializes the dogs in a very large open area. That's what I would like to do. Yeah, I think having an Irish Wolfhound would be amazing, but my goodness, is that a large dog, and I do not want to clean up after it. By the way, I just love you, man. Thank you so much for your honesty and openness regarding your struggles with mental health and for focusing on this important topic. I struggle with several issues in that area. Hey, I understand it. I didn't realize I was dealing with it as a kid until I almost ended it. So, you know, there was 3 things that stopped me. You know, I grew up in a religious household, so, you know, fear of God was the first one, and then second one was family and friends, and the last one, I had a roommate and I had my own room, and my thought process went like this. It was those 2 things. And the third one that stopped me from taking a bunch of pills was I thought, you know what? I have eaten so much Taco Bell in my life. My body will take all these pills. I'll probably sleep it off for a few hours, wake up having pooped myself horribly in my own bed. I don't have a job. I don't have money. So I won't necessarily die and end the pain that I'm experiencing. Instead, I'll wake up covered in my own poop, and my roommate will come home and go, why does it smell so bad? And the whole house will smell like my poop, and I won't be able to afford a new mattress, get it cleaned up, or explain what just happened. So maybe I shouldn't do this, because it's just not gonna work. My body's gonna decide not to. And that legitimately is what happened. And that's why you get to experience me today. You're welcome. So really, we can all just thank Taco Bell for saving my life, I guess. In the shower, you had a thought that you wanted a dog? I ain't judging. It's a weird place to think of it, though. You're welcome. You're welcome, zombie. I don't think I could do fostering though, Lynn. I mean, I respect people that can, but I couldn't foster a pet. It's too heartbreaking to me. Let's listen to music and ABSD FU came on and it has a line about a dog. So, oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, is everybody doing okay? This is Mental Health Monday check. Ah, ABC. Okay, I haven't heard of them, but cool. For me, I went out in the field with my pocket knife. While I was out there, I swore I heard our dog that had disappeared. So I spent a few hours looking for him. Never found him, but I also came home when I wasn't going to. Wow, Kat. Huge hugs to you, my friend. I cannot imagine all the stuff you've gone through, and I am so proud of you, and I'm so happy you're here. I really, really am. You're amazing. Indigo, you got a therapist? Yeah! High five! Don't smack your monitor. That's how you break things.
Evil Notion
It's a
cheered
great
X
breakup song.
100. Well, the Pope takes a poop, and the President too. And the fancy pants banker in his three-piece suit. All of the generals, and all of their troops. The truth of the matter is everybody poops.
That's true. Wiser words have not ever been spoken. Ever. 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 Yay! Zombies also got a therapist. Your second appointment's tomorrow? Proud of you. You're doing great. You're doing great. All of you are doing so good. You're here. You're breathing air. Maybe you're not even chatting. Maybe you're just chilling, hanging out in the chat, and that's totally fine. You don't have to say anything. I'm just proud of you. Some random dude on the internet that you're watching that is more or less in a room by himself, talking to himself, and reading text messages. You guys could all be bots. I have no idea. This might be the Matrix. Who knows? All I know is that you're doing great. I'm in a room by myself, talking like a maniac. What is going on with my phone? Jason's department. I'm going to answer this phone call. So, my old trailer that I used to live in is still sending me messages. I don't need to be a part of these emergency messages, and yet I'm still getting them. I don't live there. I don't care. What did Eden say? Can we save that when they show up and just throw that in there? Quote 130 is Eden's. Thank you, Diamond Miner Mom, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. For both of them, actually. So everyone's doing okay? You're hanging in there? You're doing great? It must have evolved. Wi-Fi, I don't know. Winner. What up, Thel? I had a great time with my nephews yesterday. My littlest nephew, Mason, tiny little guy. He's 4, but he acts like he's 20. He acts as like an adult. It's the wildest thing to see this tiny little voice, tiny little kid move around and do things like an adult. He screamed because he had made a keyboard, his cardboard, and he had his computer, right? It was a cardboard thing that opened up. So this is my tablet. Like, all right, cool. And we're sitting at the table, and he's got the keyboard drawn on this thing, and he goes, "Whatever you do, don't hit this button." I was like, okay. And then he puts it away, and then we hear a yell, and we're like, "What is it?" And he's all, "The keyboard. I didn't move it. It moved." And we're like, "What?" He's all, "It was here, and it's so weird. It's over here." Except he sounded more like, "Aw, I didn't save any of these voices. I gotta fix it."
He goes like this. He's like this. Hold on. He's like this. He goes, there was my keyboard, and then it was so weird. It moved over here. I It's weird.
What is this kid? It's so funny. But I played some basketball with him. I was very proud of myself for actually getting the basketball to hit the backboard and the rim. I did make one basket. He's 4. And so I had set, there was a ledge. It was a single hoop. And there was this small ledge. It was probably around 3 feet. And he's maybe 2. So it was a little taller than him. But I set a bunch of pine cones on the top of it. And I said, all right, you get a point if you can knock those off. And so he was like, okay, because he wanted to play basketball, full-size basketball. And he wanted to play. So we played. And I would try to shoot. And I made one, but not, that was in practice because we were just practicing. So then we had a game. And he got 3 points. I got 0. And I made a huge deal about it. And we went back and forth. He'd steal the ball from me. I'd steal the ball from him. And then I was like, this is the game point. And he got it. I said, oh my gosh, it's an upset. He's the champion. The champion. Mason the champion. He wins. And I picked him up and ran him around. And then I made him carry the ball because I didn't want to. And I said, the champion gets to carry the ball. So he carried the ball the whole time. And I was like, yeah. Manipulating kids. Ding. Yeah, he's 4. So naturally, of course, he's going to score more points than me. I was an after-school program teacher for a bit, for a couple of years. Using Legos to teach engineering and physics. And I also taught chess to 5-year-olds up to 9, maybe a little older. I helped teach some, I coached robotics Lego, where Lego does a competition once a year. And I had a team of kids ages 8 to 12, 11. And I helped them. I was a pretty hands-off coach. I only stepped in to keep them focused, make fun of them, and tease them a lot, but keep them focused and help them problem solve some stuff by saying, well, what if you did this? Have you tried this? And we actually did pretty good. One of my teams got all the way to won a trophy. So that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I actually think I had 2 teams win, 2 different teams. Good kids, really good kids, and it was a lot of fun. Is coffee gonna help mellow you out, Zombie? If your brain is bouncing between all these points of interest, is coffee really gonna help? It is? All right, go for it. I thought we would, talk about mental health, which I feel like we've done and we've more or less covered, but we can continue to talk about it, of course. And I also wanted to look at the goals that we set for the channel and for me for this year, and see where we're at with those. And then I also wanted to and then play a game. And I don't know what game, whether it's Auction Not Included or No Man's Sky. So without further delay, we're going to do this. Okay, so what we're looking at here, and I will appreciate all of your help. I'm going to make this a lot larger so you guys can see. Super zoomed in. That was achievements from last year. This year. Now, this here, exercise, bike, swim, run, hasn't happened. I've gotten sick. I threw my back out. And there's a bunch of stuff with the house. So I've just been preoccupied trying to keep my brain from spiraling. And I think I've done pretty good. Considering all the crap I've gone through, it hasn't gotten that bad. So I'm kind of happy about that. Your son taught you how to play chess when he was about 4 or 5. Your cousin showed him a few times and he picked it up just like that. When kids are small, they're very quick to learn. Their brain absorbs all the information. Sell Joker stuff. We're doing this. I haven't gone back to Dutch, but we are selling a lot of our Joker stuff. This I don't see happening anytime soon. I'll be honest. This is a goal for the stream, is to make partnership, but I don't think I'm going to be too focused on this one. This one has been difficult. So I'm not quite sure how to fix this 75 minimum. That's the biggest issue for us that we have to overcome. The Lego streams and art streams once a month. Yes, we've done very well with that. We still have one to do this month, and I'm going to do it soon-ish. We've got a Star Wars game coming out on the 28th, and I want to build something before that. So probably the week of the 28th. What day does April 28th fall on? Does anybody know? Me too, Digda. Me too. It's a Friday? Okay. So I might plan with the wife. I gotta look at that weekend. Oh, nuts. I'm going to the Ren Fair on the 29th. All right. Well, that's going to be a busy weekend. That's unfortunate. Okay, cool. Well, it is what it is. Man, if only it had come out the weekend before, it would have been perfect. But yeah, new game on the 28th. Canada, Australia, New Zealand. I think you do well in Canada. Chattanooga. What a fun way to say. The date, April 28th is when the new Star Wars game comes out. So I'm really, really excited about that. So we're going to do a Lego stream before that. Let's see, average 300 subs a month. Well, we haven't been there. We're holding on to the 200 spot, but we haven't gotten to 300, and it's going to take some work. And I think, these three here, the average 300 a month and the CCV 100 and the 75 minimum, all of this is going to require something massive for people to really flood the channel. And I don't know what that is, whether it's a different game I get addicted to and just skyrockets, or I don't know what it is. I play a lot of games, so I think as a variety streamer, it makes it difficult. If I focused on one game and became the expert on that game, it might be better for the channel, but I don't know how that would affect me. You know what I mean? How many days? Content goals. All right, so YouTube, 5,000 subs. We're at 4,980. It went up by 10 while just talking. Fascinating. 4,980. Adverts. So you think I should buy advertisements for myself? I think the shorts are helping. I've been doing this. I have been doing shorts, clips from VODs. This has been working. You guys have been doing a great job making, getting those giving me access to those. Not giving me access, but making clips. Good ones too. So I've got a lot of those. Minecraft videos and 1 video a week has not happened. I have not done any of this. The VODs daily, mostly, but not 100%. I just got a bunch of stuff uploaded in public. Yeah, you know what, Diamond? They have, and I really appreciate that. We're sitting. This is the wild thing to me is they'll raid me. I'll get a ton of follows. We've got over 10,000, 11,000 now, 11,000 follows on Twitch. But if we look at numbers, whoop, which I have right here, which is kind of small, so I'm gonna make it bigger here. Wait. Yeah. Okay. So this is looking at the past 30 days. And the past 30 days, summary for the last 30 days, our average is 42. 42 of 11,000, right, is a very small percentage. It's not even 1%. In fact, I am curious to know what that is. Go do the adult thing, my friend. I ain't going anywhere. Of course it's on this monitor. Hold on. Almost forgot I had that monitor. Okay. So we've got 11,000. 10% of 11,000 is 1,100. So 1,010 or 110. I would like 1% of the follows to be here, but we keep getting follows, but not everybody shows up. And probably the reason for that is because the friends that I have that are rating me stream at the same time. And I can't, and whereas I absolutely appreciate it and I don't want anything to change, you know, if we look at for the last 30 days, what people are here for, Jits, some oxygen not included in here, seems to be doing pretty good, right? Small Land did all right because there was a lot. No Man's Sky because of an update. Demonologist was another Jits, right? If we look at 90 days, I'll tell you right now, it's going to be Jits. No Man's Sky. Actually, No Man's Sky was a couple large raids, and also that was the drops that happened in February. Raft was with Skiz. Interesting that No Man's Sky was so large. That must have been a raid. I think some of these are raids. Big raids. Phasmophobia. Small Lands. It's fascinating how they put it in color. That's so nice. What do follows do for you? Does Twitch increase your visibility? I don't think so. But that's a great question. Does having a lot of follows help you on Twitch? Primary benefit that people may see in buying Twitch follows is the perceived boost. Having a larger number of follows can make your channel appear more established and reputable, which may attract more organic viewers and help to increase your overall visibility on the platform. Growing followers and the impact on viewership is important on Twitch. The more views you have, the higher your revenue will be. Oh. I don't need to know how to get followers. Just following a streamer help them. They are doing it to boost their numbers with your support. They are that you will watch their stream. Yeah. Okay, so I guess that's good, but really it's better to have average. Last 30 days, last 14 days, last 7 days, last 3 days. Last 3 days. Oh, that's because Demonologist. If so, were views higher? Just because if I see someone who's doing a charity stream, I'll generally tune in at least to find out what charity they're supporting. I almost did, Minor Mom, but I explained it to my wife. There's line. I don't want to come across selfish. I want to help people. I mean, if you're tuning in, you already know a lot about me because I tend to share a lot of stuff. But with charities, there's larger established content creators who, do this as a full-time job, and they make good money, and they can afford to do a charity and not lose their income to afford to live and stuff, right? Then there's people that do this as a hobby and extra cash, and so doing a charity for them isn't harmful to their overall gross income because they've got a job, they've got that covered. So hobby and top. What up, Floof boy? So that's the two ends of the spectrum. And me, I'm right in the middle. So because I'm right in the middle, where I do this full time and it's my job, I can't, but I'm doing that, and that's great. I'm not on this side where I'm making enough that I can do a charity, but it's also, I want to do a charity. You know what I mean? And I feel bad about that because I want to, but I also know that I don't have a large concurrent, regular group, a large pool here of people that are here that I don't feel it would be detrimental to me in the long run. Whereas, everyone will donate, and then, the subs might drop off because people donated, which is great, and I want them to do that, but I also need to be able to afford stuff. So it's a real sketchy, tough spot. And fun fact, a lot of these charities, they have budgeted for marketing. So they will, and they might not all, and a lot of streamers or content creators aren't very open about it, but I think it's important that they are. They will get paid to do a charity stream. Now, they don't get paid a lot. They might get paid a lot. It depends. But some of them get paid to do a charity stream because they can pay someone and then make more back. So I am not Impulse, and I don't have a mansion and 1 million subscribers. And I respect these guys that do their charity streams, and I think it's wonderful what they do. Hermitcraft has done a lot for the community and stuff. So that makes perfect sense. Right. And you could do a group thing, but again, it's just, it makes me nervous and uncomfortable. And until I feel way more established, income wise, I don't think I can do it. And I want to, don't get me wrong, I do. I still need to make sure I can afford things. My wife works, we're okay, but I still want to continue to help with my own income so that we can enjoy life and not be living check to check. That's where I'm at, because there's charitable giving, and then there's helping the streamer.
84 years. And I can still smell the fresh paint.
Okay. Avon, did you really go through and change every letter of your name? I was literally thinking of you the other day, and I've missed you. But you've got... What did you do to your name? There's always a place and time for doing charity, and people can go donate if they can even just raise awareness by mentioning, hey, this is a good group I would recommend supporting. Always hear from donation events, only if you're good with it financially. Same for the host. Yeah, thank you, Sighting. And that's kind of where I'm at. Mainly to annoy Cameron. How you doing, man? I literally was thinking of you like yesterday or the day before. Like, I haven't seen Avon in a while. And I think it was when I was playing No Man's Sky.
Dagda cheered X300. Hey, Swozeat Pants is here laughing face.
Thank you, Diamond. Yes. Oh, it happened twice.
Dagda cheered X300. Hey, Dingle Bobber's Pants is here laughing face.
Dingle Bobber's Pants. Life things have been happening. What, are you married with kids now? Yeah, it's the circle of life right there, Turk. Yes, don't you dare. Sorta? What do you mean, sorta? You met somebody that already has kids and you're married? It hasn't even been that long. How did this happen? Are you secretly royalty and you had an arranged marriage? And you were told that you had to have a boy so that the lineage could continue? You're in a relationship. Well, that's great. Is it great? He just managed parthenogenesis. Sounds complicated. Yes, it's great. Okay, so Avon, blink twice if you need help, because the way you're wording this doesn't sound like it's great. Am I wrong on this? Anybody else? Am I just picking up something here? Yeah, the emotes aren't helping. Do you need someone to save you? Okay, you're making it worse, man. Let me recap. Avon, who is a good friend, I haven't seen him in quite many months, says life things are happening. Cool. I ask if he's married with kids, and he says yes. Then says sorta. Then says it's kind of complicated, but he is in a relationship. Then says, and then I said, is it great? Is that a good thing? Yes. ... It's great. Then gives an emote with dark rings around its eyes. Then laughs. I'm fine, dude. Better than I've been in a while. Okay. I'm worried about you now. You've effectively you've got me worried. Are you really good? I mean, I'm really happy for you, but Twiddle, can you work on that sarcasm font? We really need that to happen because it makes life so much difficult. Totally saying those things of his own free will and is not being compelled in any way. Floof. I mean, if things are good, man, and life is good, I'm really happy for you, buddy. I have no idea who did that, but I am grateful for them too, mad scientist. So looking at our yeah, things are good for the most part. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm glad you're doing well. You know, feel free to reach out anytime, dude. Revering Tail, yeah, they tend to come through and do sub bombs every so often. It's amazing. They spoil me. So, looking at our activity here for 14 days, the streams have been decent. Looking at the games as well, we now have over, we'll say 180 days. Oxygen Not Included has average stream time 62 hours. No Man's Sky 60 hours. So they're pretty close now. We can take a better look at which games are doing better. Average viewers, No Man's Sky is 77. Average viewers for Oxygen Not Included is 41. Peak is 84. And Peak is 745. Now, the only thing between these two is the fact that No Man's Sky had a the drops, the updates. So that was a big deal. And if we go straight by average viewers, we would take Vade Retro out because that's Jits. No Man's Sky's up there. We take Phasmo out, Disaster Band and Raft and Devour. We take all those out. Satisfactory only has 8 hours of stream time, so we take that out. We take Demonology out. We played Grounded. We finished it. We have 19 hours. That seems a little weak. 2 hours, 5 hours. I wanted to get more into Small Land, but we couldn't. We have done Minecraft. I want to get back into Minecraft, but I'm recording things and I've got an incredibly edited video that I am super proud of, but it's not done because I've only got 7 minutes after an hour, 2 hours of recording. So I have cut down a lot, but it looks really good and I'm really, really happy with it. So bear with me as I try to get that done. We've got Valheim, which averaged 43, Minecraft 46 with 70 hours. 70 hours in 180 days? Wow. All right. Minecraft 128 hours on Valheim in 180 days. Just chatting does pretty well. Auction Not Included, Astroneer. No Man's Sky is all the way near the top. 60 hours. It seems to do pretty good. What up, Dalton? I know a lot of the people that come through the channel are Minecraftians. Is that what they're? Minecrafters? I like Minecraftians. Now, I could switch it up and stick to Minecraft, which would pull more people in. I think. But I also don't want to burn myself out. Now, if we started a brand new world... Could start a brand new world. A brand new single player world that is only for the stream. My SMP would be for YouTube and with the new update. Now, when is the new update coming? Do we know? We'll do Mental Health Mondays and Minecraft Mondays. We'll staple it down and I'll stick to it. And with a brand new single player world, it's 1.20. They're thinking around summer 2023, huh? Aw, thanks, Dalton. I appreciate it, friend. I'm already sure Avon is dead. Their last message was a gunpoint. Okay. In Minecraft, do you use the replay mod at all? I used to. I still do. I want to get the thing that I want to get the thing that B-dubs use to move away from the camera. Does anybody know what that is? Because I will... mark that down. Free cam? Thank you. Free cam. Free cam Minecraft. Okay. Free cam and what was the other one I needed? It was replay mod. Okay, so we've got the free cam, which seems like I could just install this locally, right? Doesn't have to be on the server. I want both of those. So I want to use both of those. Does anybody have a real simple Ocean Monument farm that doesn't cause lag? I know there's the ones that launch things up into the air, right? Launch it into the air. The bubble vaders, but I don't want to do that one. Because I could also use that. Yeah, I don't want to ruin the frame rate. Preferably both, Winner. Really, Eden? Hey, someone do quote 130 for Eden. Thank you. It came up randomly before Eden, and I was like, we got to do it when they come in. You're welcome. Oh, I went to the doctor this morning for an appointment that I don't remember, to look at what the remains of are on my neck, which was a cyst. He said it looks like it's all gone, which is great, which is way better than the dermatologist because they made me feel dumb, and I'm not that dumb. They also, what else did he say? Oh, every time I've gone to the doctor now, which is quite a few times this year, they've complimented me on my blood pressure. Pretty good. Your Create Season 1 farm is pretty simple, but it's really big. It's a bit of grinding. Well, there's a lot of stuff already taken care of on the SMP, and maybe Dagda would help me out a little bit with getting some extra stuff. Maybe. Doesn't have to be recorded. Just maybe he'll help me grind some stuff out. It's from all the hydration checks, I bet. Probably. It's a lot of water. I just need something that won't take me too long to build, that is effective and efficient. How's that? Instead of using the bubble vader and saws, you just drop them in a hole and hit them with lava. That's what I was thinking would work best, Winter. That's what I was thinking would work best. But all of them need to go past the spawn radius of it, right? Because I need to build that today. I have to build it today. If I don't build it today, it might not. And I want to build it, and I want to finish this stupid video so that I can make another video. A mini guardian farm falling into lava blades with an AFK station at max distance above it for spawns. Yeah. Um. I need. What? We'll have to figure something else out. Pickles slathered in peanut butter works best. I'm not talking about that. What are you talking about? You still haven't had your coffee? Zombie, come on. You've got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Go get your coffee. Stay focused, my friend. You got it. Go make coffee. And come back after you've at least turned on the coffee maker. I always just make a mini guardian farm, right? The problem is if you drop them, you can't AFK in the sky. You have to have a clear perimeter. Pickles slathered. Nope. I don't suppose you'd consider adding the elevator data pack to the server, would you? What is that, Digda? I know Azuma talks about vanilla tweaks a lot, but I don't see free cam on there. Nope, I have the stream on both your phone and PC, and I got yelled at by 2 jokes. Well, I'm trying to help you. I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling. I'm just using my intense voice. Yeah, let's go with that. Does that count as multitasking if it's the same stream? Yes. Hey, you're in the kitchen now. Look at you. You're moving. Good job, friend. I knew you could do it. Now, make the coffee. I'm not yelling. I'm shouting. Big difference. And I'm not yelling at you. It's just I'm directing it to you in a constructive, loud way. I'm constructively helping you loudly. I want to make sure that you can hear me over the noise of life. That's all. Look at me. I should have been a politician. I'd be really good as a dictator. I've mentioned this so many times. Which is why I cannot be on the HOA board. So it's a simple one. Toss an ender pearl on wool, and then you can crouch or jump, and it teleports you to another ender pearl. I don't think so, Digda. The Guardian Farm, are you more interested in drops or experience as well? Just the drops. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling with you. Hi, everybody. Coffee is a must before anything else. Before anything, even opening your eyes. I don't drink coffee. This is pure sugar-fueled adrenaline.
Evil Notion cheers.
Thanks, Eden.
X100.
I have it marked.
You are a dick. Tater.
Okay, Bill, how come you can say that, but you can't say asinine, or sassy, or assassinate? But you can say dictator? Bill, come on. I don't drink coffee because I don't want to eat bran. Grieving Chris, how are you doing, my friend? How are you? Are you doing okay? Can I give you a hug? How about a high five? How about just a finger touch on the monitor? Changes how you build bases since you can more compactly make floors of bases without having to fit in stairs or bubble vaders. But stairs make it look good. Maybe you have to say it as S-assy? Nope. Still won't. Bill won't say it. Hugs and high fives. Yeah, I would like I need a Minecraft tutorial for a good guardian farm that has good drops. It's not large. I just want to get it done. It needs to get done. I've cleared out everything else. It's ready to go. Just need to build it. I've got the crappy floor that I really dislike that I designed, but it's there. What would a high five hug combo look like? I know exactly how it would look. You come in, you're like, hey man, high five, which goes into the handshake, which goes into the pull in, and the one arm hug like that. Boom, boom, ugh. Just like that. Going back to the mental hospital tomorrow. Good evening, Chris. I'm proud of you. I know it's not an easy thing. I know you're struggling, but I know you're getting the right help. I hope you're getting the right help. I feel like you're getting the right help. You're getting help. How's that? One-armed hug. It's not my favorite, but if you're doing the high five hug combo, that's the best way to do it. Because doing this and then this just feels like, keep it fluid, you know? Ugh. I personally like a two-person hug, like two-person hugs are usually the best way to go. A one-person hug is weird, but a two-person hug is usually the best way to go. And using two arms. If you know the person well enough, you can throw a leg in there. I think I did that to Evil once, maybe. But usually two arms. And I like to put my head on their shoulder when I feel really comfortable. In 5 minutes. Sounds good, zombie. I'll set a timer. Oh, that reminds me. I need to plug in my Fitbit. It is almost dead. Surprised it's not dead already. Cool story, bro. Yeah. Believe in yourself. Your brain is more amazing than you realize. I look forward to hearing from you when you return. Yes, Chris. Later this month, you'll have to testify to the police. And today, I asked a friend to drive and give me company. Good. Good. You're doing the right thing. Chris, I am so proud of you. This is a difficult time, but you're going to get through it. I know you are. You're going to get through it. And at the other end, you're going to look back at this. You might not laugh. You might cry a little bit, but you're going to be really proud of yourself because you made it. You got through it. And that's always something that's difficult to do whenever you're, dealing with any kind of mental crisis. It's tough to see outside of what you're in. But if you've already made it through all the other crap, then you're going to make it through this crap. And when you make it through this crap, there's going to be more crap. It's just life. Life is full of crap. But it's also full of those relief moments. When you take a really hard crap and then you feel better afterwards, that's kind of what life is. And you'll get it. You'll get there. If you know them well enough, you can touch their butt too. That's true, Jay. That's true. That is very true. If you know them well enough, you can touch their butt. But only if you know them well enough, because you got to know someone really well to know that you have that consent. Otherwise, just hugging somebody and immediately grabbing their butt can be very uncomfortable. You call it calling in friend support. I like that. Like air support, but friend support. Could I touch your butt? Yes, Avon, you absolutely could touch my butt. It makes me think of how I said hello to Astro at the airport. You grabbed his butt. I believe in you, Chris. Just finished a lazy omelet. What's a lazy omelet? Joe explaining life with poop. I'm not surprised, but monumentally entertained. Good. Yes. You almost got decked? Really? Because you touched his butt? What's that phrase? You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose? I'll prove you wrong. I like to pick people's noses. You didn't touch? Snuck up behind him and grabbed a cheek with a hard smack. That's funny, Evil. Good for you. He didn't know you were coming up behind him? That's... Heyo. You know what? It's funny because you can see how comfortable somebody is with you by just taking your finger and going like this to their nose. Because either they're gonna go, what are you doing? Or if they feel super comfortable, like my mom and my grandmother who has passed, they'll try to take their nose and put it on your finger. So that's fun. You could try, Digda. You could try. I'm doing okay, Chris. I'm doing okay. I don't know how. I don't know how, but I'm doing okay. There's been a lot of crap. And somehow I haven't spiraled or fallen into it. You would try to force your finger. I would try to force your finger up your nose. Cool. That's hot. Everything in a frying pan, scrambled eggs, and add cheese at end. That sounds good, Tink. Try, do or do not. There is no try, right? Using that test, I've never been comfortable with anyone ever. Look, some people just don't like to be touched, and I respect that. But I like to know where boundaries are because I think it's important on a lot of levels, and I like to figure those boundaries out by reading the people that I'm near and gauging it. Like when I went, like Amsterdam, for instance, the TwitchCon out there, I got to meet a lot of the community here, and it was great. It was a wonderful moment. But I got to learn. I feel pretty confident in my ability to read people, and I could read how people were. You know, there were some people that didn't want to be touched or felt really nervous around me, and I did my best to be respectful and you know, relax around them and comfort them in a way that made them feel everything was fine.
Evil
Others
Notion cheered X100. Hey, you gonna pick that up?
Yeah, others I would do something like that, right, Evil? But others I would tease and play, and that broke the tension, you know, because that's really what I want to do, is make everybody feel comfortable around me. I don't want people to feel like, oh my gosh, he's a celebrity. I'm not. I mean, I'm world famous, but let's, you know. I could just ask, or I could just see where the line is, Degda. What up, Ark? How are you, my friend? Me too, Thel, but there'll be another chance, because it's not like I don't want to go there again. I absolutely want to go there again. And if there's ever a chance that we can meet, I would love that. We don't have to touch. We can do an Air 5. I've done those. Those are pretty cool. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Just sitting here going over the stream and goals and things that I've accomplished so far or haven't. There's kind of a lot of stuff I haven't done. We did add and rework some of the emotes.
Degda cheered X100. Digging in nostrils is snot, a great way to meet people. So I've been told.
Thanks, Degda. I think we've maintained the game servers pretty well. We haven't updated Discord at all. We didn't add any other goals. All right, cool. Yeah. We're really close to 5,000 on YouTube, though. Look at that. Really close. So Now what? I haven't.
Adventure Man's Cheered X100. Did you know birthdays are good for your health? Studies show people who have the most birthdays live the longest.
I actually like that one. That one I feel is pretty clever. I haven't heard that before, but that is clever. I like it. I support that. We still have to do an unboxing at some point. Maybe when my back is feeling better. Okay, so what am I doing today? I'm sitting here chatting it up. What am I doing? Auction not included, is that what you want? Yeah. Can someone make a poll? Just say auction not included or No Man's Sky?
Did you know the youngest picture of you is also the oldest picture of you?
That is fascinating, Evil. I hadn't thought of that. It's like a shower thoughts or something. You got your nephew the Lego Dumbledore's office set? Nice, Eden. Nice. Whatever makes me happy. Yeah, I know. And I like playing all these games. I like playing games. But I also like to do things that the viewers like. So, you know, I want something that's entertaining for everybody. We're getting into a little bit more complicated stuff on Oxygen. Getting a little complicated. There's still some logistics to work out as to where things are going to be. We're going to have to look up some stuff. I'll probably need some help with that. Or we could do No Man's Sky, where we just kind of run around and blow things up and fly, and not really a lot of... Yep. Zap, you are still alive. There is a murderer amongst everybody, though. All right, there is a poll up. What are we playing today, guys? Go ahead and throw... Why did you put Minesweeper in there? You know people are going to vote for that. I'm not doing it. You skew... Yeah. No. See? This vote doesn't count. I should report it. I knew you were going to do something stupid like that. I knew it. Those two people that voted, you wasted it. You just installed Unreal Engine 5 to see if I can create the game I have been designing. Ooh, I hope you can. Yeah, it was just one. It shows that there was 3 votes for my Minesweeper. No, it's not. It says Minesweeper. I'm not playing Minesweeper. You voted twice? Oh, there's 3 now. I imagine Winter voted. I knew it was either Minesweeper or Tetris. You vote D2R? Not DDR? Dance Dance Revolution. How you doing, Pad? What's going on, my friend? 11 votes for auction not included. Well, that looks like what we're going to be doing then today. Valheim, I think is updated. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. All right, auction not included it is. Get it started. Like I said, I played some over the weekend. There were some issues that happened where Lady Lorax almost died because somebody tried to kill her. Not quite sure who it was, but somebody tried. They failed because I saved her, but it was really bad. Really bad. I have no idea, Thel. I have no idea. I wasn't there. It could have been you. It could have been anybody. I'm not quite sure why the game isn't showing up, but it should be showing up. So I'll explain what happened once the game, there it is. All right, let's pause this, do this. Okay, so here's what happened. Let's go down over here. Okay, so we've got our game running, right? And we've got all these atmospheric suits. Now all these suits have air and power in them, right? That's the green bar means there's extra air in here, and the suit is fully fueled. Okay, so when there's a green bar and the suit is here, it means the suit is completely full. This is backup. So when the suit comes back on, it gets filled in. Okay. That being said, there's a checkpoint. They can only go in here if they're wearing a suit. Now up here, I've got a couple doors, but these doors won't let anybody in. Nobody can go in or out through these doors. Okay. So you come in with a suit, you're on this side, and that's it. And then you can go back out and hang your suit up. Because the rule is, well, the rule was, still is, if there is a vacancy, an empty spot, you can put your suit back. Here's what happened. Lady Lorax came in because we've got iron being dropped here, okay? And came in to get the iron. Well, she got the iron, but then couldn't get out because somebody, okay, hold on. What's Rustic doing that makes them so stressed? Why are they 25? What is happening? The reason that, what is going on with you, Rustic? The reason that Lady Lorax couldn't get out is because somebody took one of the extra suits and hung it up, blocking it so that she couldn't have anywhere to put her suit and she couldn't leave. So she was stuck in here for who knows how long. And there was nowhere for her to go. So someone was like, oh, she's in there? I'm just going to put a suit up. Now she's stuck. She can't leave. She almost died. That's how that happened. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. Now, what is going on here with your low morale? What is happening here that is causing, you've got, why? Okay, we're going to do this. Schedule. We're making a new schedule. This is called vacation time. And what vacation time means is vacation time. Rustic, you apparently have been working too hard, so you're on vacation time. You can do whatever you want, whenever you want. You don't even have to do it. I don't care. It's your own time. I honestly don't know what Rustic is doing or why they are the way they are. Where are... Oh, I see. They're coming up around like this. They're not putting suits back on here because they're able to get across. So that's blocked. Let's get rid of those three and those. Probably why they're having issues. Martha Marie, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Did one of my mods change what we're playing? That would be wonderful. All right. I've also set up water to start coming in. But I wanted some priority to happen here. Which the priorities... What is it? This. If it comes in, the bridge gets priority. That's what I want. So I want this one to get priority. Whoops. So to make that happen, it's going to go towards the bridge first, which is like that. Okay. Maybe not there. Let's move it closer, like here. Right? Oh. Nope. Wrong again. Wrong again. This one. Like that. Okay. Then we break that. Take this. Do that. Get rid of that. Okay. Hey, you did it, zombie. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Zuzu, thank you so much for that sweet message in my Discord. I'm so glad that the community could help you out. That's wonderful, my friend. Look at this. Look at this, huh? Perfect. That's what we want to see. This could do better though, but we're getting there. Pressure, atmosphere. What? Oh, poopy. Okay. Well, that'll be one of the next things we do then. Oxygen. Because clearly this is not working out for oxygen. We need to do better. We need to do better. All inputs blocked. Right. I don't understand why this keeps happening. This shouldn't happen. Well, I mean it is. But it's... very confused by this. It's cooling. Guess it is, huh? This is going great. And then 5 seconds later. Yeah, well, that's the game for you. Okay, this has got nothing in it. We can deconstruct. They are super bored. What do we have going on here? Water's coming in. The body temperature, it's not cold enough. So let's change this to 37. There. Part of the problem here is that we keep running out of juice because we've got 6,000 watts going on a 2,000 watt cable, and that is a problem. We do have some glass here that is 1,400 degrees, so that's cool. This isn't working. I'm going to tell you right now, this is not working, and we're going to turn that off. I was hoping we could get it to work, but it isn't. So I'm unsure what to do here. It's 60 degrees in here. It's not doing much of anything. This is all powered. This will add to the juice, but I don't have a battery connected to it. So I'm actually going to disable these for right now. We could get those, I don't know, disabled. We're going to have to add some oxygen in here because the air pressure isn't great. We need to build some better... Look at that. Look at that. Man, we've got all of this working out really well. We've got some things going. We've got some things going really, really well. Rustic is still at 11%, but they're getting better. The goal of the game is to survive. And there's so much more we haven't even done yet. Alright, so those have been disabled. These are connected. I'm going to go ahead and say no one goes in or out. I'm going to do this. And let all of that into here. Upon which this should pick up and remove. Right? But it has no water. That is part of the problem. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I forgot that part. Small piece. Not a big deal. Can easily fix it. Just by doing a little bit of... this. Now, what I need to do, I need to get more batteries. We're drowning in lack of power. I want to get this moved. Part of the problem is all of this. I'm gonna cancel that. Don't Starve Together looks really good. I've got a buddy of mine, Chuck Mollusky. He plays it. He streams it. He's really good at it. I have not played it. See, this puts out at -67. The temperature is nice and cold. Oh, they got that done pretty quick. All right. You're not gonna go? Probably not. All right. And let's do this. I just need a little bit, man. Come on. Get that one pipe put in place. That. Oops. Take this. Oh, poopy. That's why. That's why. Whoops. I had it facing the wrong way. Because of course I did. Like that. I have to figure out how to get rid of how to grab this glass and move it. It has to go somewhere cold. All right. No, no. Too much. Too much. Too much. There we go. disconnect that. And we'll reconnect all of that. That'll clear out a ton of it. I could, but here's the problem, Jay. It has to have some, there has to be something, some atmosphere to transfer the heat to. Now this is warm already because this gives off heat. This is draining our power. This generates lots of wattage, and it is definitely grabbing sunlight during the day. So we can utilize that to our advantage generously. They're in suits, but there's no power because we keep running out, and that is a problem. Oh yeah, all the power except this. Look at that. That's out too. Cool. That's freaking fantastic. It was on its own circuit. This is wonderful. This is just swimmingly. Something is wrong. I'm going to disconnect this for a minute. All right, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Let's clear out this space here. I think that's gonna be our next, because we need to have. We've cleared out so much space. Cleared out so much space. Just to give them something to do. Try empty out more of this so we know what's happening. I don't know how all this oil got down there. Is this staying cold? It is. But it's also melting everything, and I don't like that. Take care, Twiddle. Alright, let's take this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, calm down. What are we using here? That's 50. Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3. Right here. One, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3. Here. 3. 1, 2, 3, and here. Eventually we'll clear this out, and the chlorine will sit somewhere else, where they'll hate it. I don't know what's going on, man. That. Okay. That'll help a wee bit, but we still need to figure out how to deal with this. Once this, I feel, Not really doing it, is it? I can't get in here because there is so much. It would just pour out everywhere. Why is the power going down so quickly? Because this isn't helpful. Alright, we're going to stop that. Because something is draining the power. Do we only have one power source up here? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We only have the solar panels. And it's not generating enough. Because it drains it so quickly. So let's try that. We desperately need more of these. But until this cools off, which is taking a really long time, and there's only 75, and we need 200 for one of these? Is that right? Is that right? Oops. Yeah, we need 200. So we're going to build this somewhere else. Where are we building it? We're going to build it somewhere where there's a ton of liquid for it to cool off quickly, which seems like a good idea here. This filled in again? This filled in again. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't even get in there now. There's so much liquid in here. What? Well, that's not helpful. Oh yeah, the liquids are beautiful. I love it. Oh, there we go. Once it fills in, then I can break it down again. Gosh darn it, man. That's such an issue. What I might end up having to do, which I don't like, is add... Utilities? Where is it? Do I not have it yet? I might not have. Where is it? Not a station, furniture, refinement? No. Is it in here? No, I don't think I have it yet. Research. It's this one. The Robo Miner. Robo Miner. Uses 120 power, but I don't know what its range is. Yeah, it kind of does look like the Northern Lights. I agree. Okay, let's build. Takes a lot of power too. Look at our power situation down here, which has 4,030. Man, power's got to change. I gotta tell you, not pleasant. Let's add mesh. I'm gonna put it right there. And then we'll also get rid of that. Okay. How are we looking way up here? Well, is something for them to do. So let's go digging. 1, construction, And then down here, I think, was also one, but they might have already done it. Yeah, they're getting there. It's not a rush. Not a rush. This, however, I would like to have sooner than later so that we can start getting oh, this takes up, oh, that's in a bad place. Gosh darn it. That's water. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of this for now. We'll set these to 6. We're just out of power, man. It's not great. This is not working. Anybody? Okay, someone's back off of Restic, you're off of your vacation. I would like to bring somebody else in, but I don't know what we're looking for. Ada's got 9 creativity. They can't attack. They can't do this. And they've got increased germ resistance. Ada doesn't sound bad. Let's bring Ada in. They can do some creative work for us. We just won't have them farm. And if somebody wants to be Ada, we still have 2 people here. Look at skills. Ada is going to do some art for us, which is great. Priorities for Ada. Where's our artist at? We'll do supplying. Supplying means ranch, life, empty storage, repair supply, research supply, operational supply. So they do all of that. I don't think I want them to do that. I think I want them to focus on tidying. And yeah, toggling and operating. That's where I want them to go. Okay, all our fish. I don't know where all the water's going. But we might have to dump some back in here, and I'm not happy about that. It really was you? That's what you do? That's rude. All right. They finally built this. Let's put not the desalinator, but the glass forge right here. Inductive power there. And we need plumbing. Insulated. And we're going to dump this guy there. It's going to go right out. One of those. Get rid of this. I want to put sand down here. They can't get down here, which is great. Well, I take that back. They can get down here. I don't want them to, though. Yeah, they absolutely can. You know what? I'm gonna set this as a 9. Pick all that up. Pick it all up. And this is sand. Oh my gosh, look at Ada trying to run in their little suit. Adorable. They should be doing. Did they do it already? No. We've got all this. What are you doing, Ada? Priorities. Decorating. Oh, I have tidying way up. Let's lower that. I want them to paint. Do the painting! Nope. Putty bud. Uh-oh. How? Oh my gosh. It's Zap and eggs. Come on, guys. Work together. No. Oh, gosh darn it. Eggs, what are you doing? Why did you go up there? That wasn't even where you're supposed to go. Gosh darn it, eggs. No, no, stop it. Oh, freaking eggs. Go to your home. You putz. Zap, you and eggs. Here I was thinking everything's fine. I'm just gonna go get some more water. Everyone's not gonna die. It'll be fine. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, nuts. That's not gonna work there. All right then. I'm gonna make a lot. Well, let's see. Let's do one first and see what happens. All right. Oh my gosh, it's 1200? Holy mackerel. I did not realize it was 1200. Oh wow. That killed all the power. Why? How are we? Okie dokie. Time to add another. Clearly not using enough. Clearly. Okay, and then power. do that. Yeah. And then power this. Why is it red? I don't like it when it goes red. What up, Cass? How often do they have to change bubblehead suits? So they change suits whenever they go through here. Them's the rules. Problem is we've got an excess of suits. That tends to be part of the problem. What up, gamer? How you doing? This one, for the most part, is going to be on all the time because we're draining so quickly. Everything is... Oh, that's not what I want, though. Yeah, I don't want... I didn't want that. Definitely didn't want that. Construction. There we go. Now we've got some good power happening. Okay, using more gas. I don't think it's going to be enough power, but what I should probably do is add a couple of those. Not out of gold. So what these do, these transformers help regulate how much power goes out, which is muy importante. This one's in the wrong spots. There. Here. We're gonna do that there. This is not where I want everything to be, but we gotta break it up. We gotta have some power go in different spots here. Gotta change it up. Mainly because this has 4,000 on it. And if I can take 2,000 off of that, I'll be really happy. It's just going to be a little tricky. Because I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Need to go grab something to eat. Happy late Easter to everyone who's celebrating. Happy holidays to everyone else. Thanks, friend. Go get your food. I only have 175 kg of steel left. That's not good. Can't really use it though. Can't use the machine. Got wires going everywhere. Pretty horrible. Pretty horrible. right now. You know, this is using all the power, but or this is keeping it somewhat full, which is good. I really want to connect this though. See how that works. That's gonna drain it. It's just on. It's on. It's a solid 1200. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we're gonna break some wires. That's what's gonna happen here. Tell you what. This is supposed to have... Where's all my sand at? Putting it up here? Probably. Deconstruct that. And this. In fact, we're gonna... I don't know how that still has power. It's amazing. Figure that out later. There's a lot of carbon dioxide in there. I don't want to deal with it. Really enjoy your streams. After a stressful day, I can relax and watch the stream. Thanks, dude. Hey, you know, I do what I can. I do what I can. How you doing, Orca? Joker, my beloved. How are you? Hey, chat. Good to hear. Good to be here. I finally have a day off work. Yay! Eggs, you're still alive. You almost died again. You got Zap in trouble. You and Zap almost died together somehow. Not quite sure how you able to manage it, but you're still alive. We also have a murderer in the group. Someone tried to kill Lady Lorax by replacing one of the suits that she was using, so she had nowhere to put her suit here. And it was extremely rude. I don't know how it happened. I'm waiting for someone to use this thing, but no one is making it a 9. Someone's got to do it. Looks like Jay's gonna come down and do it. I want to see how the temperature changes right here. It's currently 50.2 degrees. You are, Eggs. You are. Oh, it's Lady Lorax. She's gonna come in here. Well, see how well she does. Oh, nope. Unreachable by evil? Oh, here comes evil. All right. Someone's got to do it. I just want to see someone do this. I need to see what the temperature is going to be when it drops. It's currently 50.2 degrees right in this spot. So what's going to happen? Or not? They didn't finish it? Oh my gosh. All right, Zap, come down here. Take care of it. Okay, here it comes. Water is 51 point... It's going up pretty quick. How's the glass? The glass is cooling off very fast. Look at that. Look at how fast that's going down. Oh, that's so wonderful. And the water, not really that much of a change. Oh, that is good. That is really good. Look at that. Okay. I'm quite pleased. I want to see what it drops down to. Surrounding area only went up like a degree and a half. Which in Celsius is a lot, but Fahrenheit. Look at this. It's down to 70 degrees. We can use that. All right, cool. So we're going to make 10. Would it be possible to get a quick tour? I haven't been here for a hot moment. Yeah, we'll do that. Got 25. It's 200 per solar panel. So 175 would be 7. So let's do 15. And we'll see how that works out for us. The glass is now the temperature of everything else. And this is full. All right, good. We're okay with leaving that for a bit. Okay, let's start up here. This is your rooms, right? We've got your rooms. Oh, we've got something going on here. More steel. I'll take that without looking at anything else. We've got this real quick. New blueprints. What do we get? Some green gloves. And that's it. Okay. So we've got our rooms. We've got toilets and everything. Everyone's looking good here. These aren't decorated in the back, but that's all right. I'm going to go ahead and say clean this up. These are all a mess. Get that out of here. Let's see. We've got where all the items get dumped or placed. We've got a little kitchen here. We've got the place to eat. They're talking on the phone to each other. Up here is what we were working on, our farms. We've set a lot of good automation, but the temperature and the air pressure is not great. Not even a little bit. What I would like to do is pump this back out, get rid of a lot of this chlorine that I have no idea where it's coming from. Very annoying. But we are growing some plants. It's just the air pressure up here is absolute garbage. Total and utter garbage. Now we've got all this very breathable air that I could pump out, but we've also got a lot of chlorine. So that tends to be an issue that people frown on. Now that I'm looking at this, let's see. How can I rework this real quick before we move on? What I am going to do first and foremost is probably, let's see. This pipe here goes back in, right? That's an out, that's an out. So let's disconnect. Let's disconnect. Nope, wrong one. We'll continue on the tour in a second. I want to get this established. We're not going to use that. That's the in. That's the filter. This filter here, it's oxygen coming up here for that. So I'm going to add a gas vent here. And do insulated right there. And then I'm going to do not that one, but this one. This one's going to pump. And it's going to go... Nope, nope. And... Nope. It's going to go in here. Pop out there. And the filter... Oh boy. Oh boy. Filter... We'll go. Wait. That's wrong. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. This will be out. Yeah. That's how that's going to go. That'll come in from here. We'll filter out oxygen. That. Power wise, disable that one. Plug in. This has no filter. Oh yeah, it does. Oxygen is the filter. I'll pump it out that way. That's going to pump it back into there. And hi, sweetheart. Ooh, I'll take the chocolate one. Thanks, baby. You're so cute. You look cute. No. Okay. Maybe you're just not used to having your glucose higher, Orca. Unless that's bad. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know numbers. I know. Okay. Everything's built. We can start pumping that out. But we keep running out of power. And this is red. And when it's red, it's bad. Because that means wires are going to break. They're using this. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. All right. Let's... Yeah. Turn that off. Should help a wee bit. We're going to need to bring this power. Okay, they cleared all this out. That's good. So I need to bring new power down here. That's going to go here. And we're going to get chocolate on our arm. I'm going to... I think they can... Oh, they can get down here. I don't want them to, though. We're going to hop over. Do that. We'll take this 960 off. And we're gonna bring this guy over. Okay. So many things. Connect that. Then we can disconnect other things here. I'm making spaghetti, guys. We're making spaghetti. Oh. Gotta love having chocolate on my hands. There we go. Hey, what up, Lizzie? Yeah, non-edible spaghetti. As I desperately try to figure out how to make this better. Oh, someone is super stressed. Restic, what are you doing that is stressing you out so horribly? I don't understand why you're suddenly just stressed all the time. Doesn't make any sense. Stress stick now. Yeah. Low morale, huh? Alright, well, Rustic is going on another sabbatical. I don't know. Well, there's part of the problem. The morale is way lower. I don't know. Hi, cutie. You're... No. You just got some white, right? You got mayonnaise. You just... The lipstick, the makeup, the glasses, the hair, and then just a little bit of... Okay. You are. Why are you walking away in shame, gamer? People are saying that.
Today's not my best day.
You look adorable. Yes.
Did you tell him about Quill?
No, I didn't. I didn't tell him about it yet.
You did a killer rap, you guys.
She did. She did a really good rap. She made a rap all by herself. It was great. Not the kind you eat. She just made a rap about herself, and it was great. It was really good. It's very impressive. My power lines are all over the place. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. This is a mess.
That feels like our usual.
Yeah. I'm just going to keep adding more until I can figure out what I'm doing. Just put them everywhere.
I've only got 77 Eves. I gotta show up more.
Only what? Oh, 77 eeps. What up, Uno the card? How are you? How much power is on this? 20, 30. I need to start removing things that aren't being powered, I think. So let's start at the top. I'm not using this. Get rid of that. Power lines. These are going to be used. Not currently. That only plugs in when it has to be used. These are being used. That's going to be. Those are a couple of these. Is this being used at all? No. We can get rid of this. Do I have a central line? I've got a lot of central lines, which means that it's not really central, right? That one's fine. This one can go. I should pump this out. Definitely be a lot better. Or at least just put some... seal it off. Maybe I should seal it off. Let's do that. That's future me's problem. Right? Well, actually, there's plastic in here. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, but he's gonna... No, he'll poop... Nah. Forget it. Can't get rid of that, though. No, don't pick up the slime! Why are you picking up the slime? You're just gonna drop it somewhere else and it's gonna be horrible. Following you. Where are you going with it? Oh, good job.
Was she at Minecon in Europe? No, I didn't go to that one. You usually run a central heavy watt line all the way up to base, then use transformers like a surge protector. That's a really smart idea. I do not do that. I make a mess of things. Okay, let's get rid of that. Now, this has 215 on it. So let's get rid of this, that, so that I can move things around. Oh wait, no, none of this was connected to that. Okay, this guy I would like. Okay, that's the main line. I'm gonna connect that one to that. We're gonna connect this one. That goes there. Okay, I know what I'm doing. This goes like that. Do that. That connects to there. This one will connect to here. That disconnects. And that goes there. This one goes there. And this goes like that. So now that's all connected. Now we've got another one here that will have to go somewhere else. But I think that takes care of some of the problem. That's 960. Yeah, it takes care of a little bit of the problem. Not a lot, but some. Okay, we've got that working. I want this. Bye, sweetheart. Bye. I want this on its own, and this is 2700. This is 1570 with the 960. Could be problematic. Could definitely be problematic. However, I'm not using this. I'm not using this. And I am no longer going to be using this. Which puts 1200. Still 960 on that other line. 27. This now has 970. So that could... this is hard. This is a lot of those things. This goes up here. Oh my gosh. Maths, am I right? Well, it's a matter of trying to figure out what's okay to have connected and what's not. I think if I separate this... Hi. I am right. You're adorable. I told you. You look great. Hi. You can come on camera. You're beautiful. you want a hug?
You want me on camera?
No, you don't have to be. Just come hug me.
You would have me even if I wasn't.
Yeah. But that's a good one. The burpening.
They're sweet.
You're sweet.
Sometimes.
I'm sweet on you.
I'm sweet on you.
Ooh. Really? Zap? That's awesome. I mean, it's not great that you've had 20 years of anxiety, but you've realized that you would enjoy stuff like cons so much. That's so great. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, I was at TwitchCon in Europe. Are they doing an in-person Minecon again? Yeah, I have like 3 lines. 3 different lines to get over here. I hate every minute of it. 3 lines! Alright. Oh yeah. Making messes, taking names. 3 different lines. Okay. That one's fine because it's 2015. This one's the same one. It's all good. Okay. This 960. 960, and what is here? Got a few. Got a few. Doesn't need to be there, right? No, does not. That is good. This is okay. All of this is fine. So this guy could, in theory, be separated from that. So let's do that. That's 1445. This is now 2215. If we add another one, we can separate this even further, which would be quite nice. Keep it simple, right? Keep it simple. Which means we need one more line. How exciting for us! Eventually, I will change all of it. Eventually. Today is not eventually. that. Do this. Okay. That's all for this one? Yes, it is. Okay. That. Fantastic. Fantastic. There, and disconnect that. All right. Orlando, Florida. Oh yeah, I think Skiz mentioned something about wanting to go to that. Wait, it's gonna be in Las Vegas? Where are you seeing this? TwitchCon Las Vegas? Get out of here. No, oh, TwitchCon. I was thinking Minecon. Where are you seeing this? I see Minecraft Live. Oh, TwitchCon is going to be in Las Vegas. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And I don't want to go to Florida. Well, I mean, if they're going, yeah, I just don't like Florida. When's the dates? Do they have dates for it? What else we got here? I do want to remove like all of this. I want to rebuild it, do something different with it. There's a lot of stuff I want to change. I think I opened this up to go this way. I did. Because, oh yeah, and I disabled that, so it's here. We have no oxygen going that way. How is our... Oh, we're still super good. Yeah, we're still super good. All right. Oh my gosh. These guys are exploding. Look at this. Look at all the cuddle pips we have. They're in here and up there. We've got them everywhere. Oh my gosh. It's too much, man.
Plants broke because it's too warm. I mean, they've got stuff to do, so they're doing it. This is nice and cleaned out. Means I could start adding potentially some air up here. Should be good. Because I want to redo, I want to add these, but make a different one. Maybe a little bit better. I'm going to avoid this kind of like the plague. I don't want to deal with any radiation. I don't want to deal with any of it. If you search for Minecraft Festival 2023, it should be the first link. Okay. Well, it's www.minecraft.net, and they've got an article published. Yeah, this is 2020 though. Yeah. Are those tribbles? They might as well be, man. They're sprouting up so much. Alright, we're gonna pump. We're gonna do this. I keep hearing power turn on and off, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, good. Not all iron ore left, so yeah, of course you're gonna go to the top, you dingbat. Gosh darn it. Metal ore, no. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, thank God. Okay. Get rid of this. I don't want you guys climbing up there. That's the whole point. Unbelievable. It's metal ore, refined metal, lead. Okay. So that's all 9. And if I make this 5, right? And this 1. In theory, they should finish this before finishing that. In theory. Okay. Okay, I don't like that. Yeah. I don't like that. That did not work out the way I thought it would. All right, fine. Deal with the radiation, see if I care. Dummies. Run speed. I was looking for
Oh, this allows light and decor to pass through? What? Oh, snap. Well, do that, man. If it protects against... And they're in suits, so they shouldn't get sunburned, right? Oh. Fact, let's do plastic all the way up, and we'll do copper all the way down. New printables. I'm gonna grab dirt. And we're gonna look at skills. Rustic, you're doing great. You're doing great. Finally. Now, if I take Rustic off
It's been
of their vacation.
84 years. And I can still smell the fresh paint.
What up, CO2? Rustic, what are you up to that's going to cause you pain? You're just researching. You're not even doing anything else. Maybe we should watch Rustic? I don't know. I don't know what they're up to. What else do we have? Miscellaneous diamond. Let's put that in here too. Pain from research is pain, but I don't even have them doing research. That's the wild thing. Do another 16. Dude, this is great. Just drop it in the in here. Oh my gosh, why didn't I do that sooner? Sulfur's at 188.3 tons. We're doing great on that. These I'm gonna remove. We have yet to get our temperature under control. This looks fine. Still not cold enough though. Probably because there's not enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and connect this now. Which hopefully this filters correctly. Yeah. Alright. That's going to push this up here, which eventually will let me have some oxygen. What just happened? Oh, power. Right? Is it power? Yep. Sure is. Oh, we've got all this juice coming in, and I don't think we're saving it. Going for it. It's a lot. It's a lot of copper. What up, Lady Ender? How are you? See a bunch of familiar friends. It's really nice. See you, Sal. Take care, friend.
And then underneath that, we're gonna do 4. No, that's wrong. Incorrect. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's make this a 7. And we'll make this a 7. And then we can do those. Make this a 9. So they can get up and down faster. That has no O2. Oh, we're killing it right now. Absolutely killing it. Love it. Coffee mellows you? That's wild. Doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, friend. I'm doing pretty well. What brings you to the stream? How'd you find me? I was trying to stay hidden, and people are finding me, and my secret is out. Fang! Hi, friend. Don't kill it. I'm not killing it. Okay, Rustic, I really don't understand what you're doing. Why are you going over here? Rustic, what are you doing? Why are you over here? Oh, it's all the copper. Don't they have a bed? We have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Rustic, this is your bed. You have oxygen. I don't understand what's going on with Rustic. What did I think of Demonologist? It was okay. I don't think I'm a huge fan of it, but I like playing with them, so. Hey, that's me, Ender. Nah, I didn't find it scary. I didn't find it scary. I thought it was okay. We gotta put Rustic on a schedule again. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know if I like Phasmo better. I guess so. Yeah, I'll be honest, I really like the retro game more. Yeah, this room is not cold anymore. In fact, none of this is. Isn't that fun? And this just isn't making anything hot. It is, but it's not making it hot enough. So I have to change this and send a cold loop going through it. We'll bring some of this heat out into here. Sounds good, Craftador. Yeah, Devour wasn't bad. I did really enjoy Retro. Probably way more than I should have. Well, I don't want to say should have, but... Okay, look, they really need to stop using bleach on these things. I don't want them... these guys should be taking care of all the bleach needs. They should only be gathering them. I have no idea how to prevent that from happening. It's quite annoying. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna go on a killing spree. We don't need those. They're gone. I can't bring myself to kill these, but I might need to. Because we've got plenty up here. And the plan was to move stuff around anyway, so... Everybody look away. Look away. There's a massacre about to happen. Nobody look. Well, look. We've got... What do I do? Open the gate and let them go everywhere? I guess I could. Look at them all. They're all in here. Do I just open it and say, all right, go nuts? They're all tamed. Okay. We're opening the doors. This nightmare is about to get so much worse. I mean, they're killing all these other things, and that's fine. But this... More pip eggs. No, thank you. Once this door opens... Yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to have a nature reserve. Not yet. We're quite a ways from that, especially if I'm destroying everything. Which I know you can make blocks of, like, iron ore and stuff like that, but... Just open it. Get it over with. Let them run rampant. Plant things everywhere. It'll be great. I thought about destroying it, but this is still a room, so... There it goes. And now it's open. And they're off. Okay, well, that happened. Got so many. So many. Look at that, huh? It's mostly safe, so that's good. And the sunlight is still solid, so that's also good. See ya, gamer. Take care, friend. Enjoy your time with the wife. Things have gotten out of control. Look at this. Now they're going to go everywhere. It's going to be wonderful. Okay, so the base is more or less pretty cozy. Over here it isn't. But everywhere else it's not so bad. Barely holding on to our power. This is getting another 16. I need to break these, but we've got so much right now. We're okay. Luckily, this is powering itself for another 13.8 cycles. We're doing great on salt water. Our polluted water is gone. Why? We are not making enough polluted water? Wow, we aren't. Not with all of this. Dang. Alright. TwitchCon Paris tickets go on sale tomorrow? Yeah, I'm good. I can't afford it anyway. Hold on a second. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, look at that. Look at this, would ya? How did that happen? I look away for a hot second and Zap traps themselves. Why did they do that? No idea. You did it to yourself. Unbelievable. What up, Ghosty? Yeah, I don't pretend to understand what's going on with you guys, but for some reason you really like driving me nuts. Somebody here was saying that they bring their main line has, like they've got a power line that comes straight down that has, and they break off from that. And my friend Dez was saying that the massive wire, the thick, what is this? Heavy watt wire can be covered up by ladders. Doesn't feel right. Oh, hey, look, we've got pictures. See, look at this. Rustic gets all the way up here, and then the minute they have to start doing something, they're upset. And I don't understand what it is that Rustic is doing. If we do... I don't know. I don't know what it is. Because they're not having to research anything. Yeah, we could do a follow cam. Let's do a follow cam. Let's put this back for Rustic. And we're going to follow Rustic around and see what is going on with them. We'll put them back on... They're going to go to sleep here in a minute. Put Rustic back on that schedule. We're just going to follow them around and see what's going on that stresses them out. Clearly, they're coming down there. That's
84 years,
now they've got soggy feet.
and I can still smell the fresh paint.
What up, Rustic? Just talking about you. You keep getting stressed out, my friend, and we can't figure out why. You're hungry. Go eat. Oh, you're sleepy, but you didn't eat. Okay, so the soggy feet's gonna go away. Your stress is at 0. High morale, center of attention, smelled flowers. You're sleeping. Now you're just hungry. Which you're gonna go eat. You'll be fine. You're eating barbecue. It's like the best food we got. You saw a friend? Cool. You keep going down in the water. Probably not a good thing. You're supplying everybody with stuff. Okay, hold on a second. Are they eating? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Put that on auto. I'm sorry, I had to stop with Rustic because they shouldn't be in here. They're making a mess. And they're eating things that they shouldn't be eating. And it's becoming quite annoying. Get them out of here. Everywhere else is fine since they've pretty much doing that. Rustic is still okay. This is still moving along. Slower. Not quite sure why. Okay. Following you again, Rustic. Your morale is now 48 to 38, and it was 50, and I don't know why. Why is it going down? Well, they should be running out of mealworms soon. Or pickled meal. We've got a ton of pickled meal as a backup. So I could just get rid of that. So don't eat that anymore. Don't eat the meat. Don't eat meal lice. Don't eat any of that crap. It's either 0 or up. That's all I'll accept at this point. Maybe that'll help. Maybe they just kept eating pickled meal? Why would you keep eating something you don't like? If there's something better, eat that. You know? Silly Billy. Alright. Well, you made it through a day and you didn't get stressed. So, we'll count that as a win. Hey, Lorax going to town up here. Jeez. Okay, so there's another room that we can get, which is a power plant. Generators built within a power plant can be tuned up using power control stations to improve their power production. Power control station, which we have right here. And the largest of these rooms can be 96 tiles. So, let's take this. Right here. Okay. I think that's right. $96. Okay, let's do another 96. Perfect. Making it out of copper. Which I think was right there. Right. Yep. Okay. Stations. Power control. That. I never use these. Produces microchips to increase the power output of generators. Assigned to duplicants must possess the tune-up trait. It's the necessary component of the power plant room. What requires refined metal per use? Oh, that's not so bad. Coal, hydrogen, manual, natural gas, petroleum, steam turbine, wood burner, and there's a petroleum generator? Carbon dioxide and polluted water. Combustible liquid and liquid intake. So it requires petroleum. Makes a lot of polluted water. Never used that before either. What up, Lady Lorax? Somebody tried to kill you. Just letting you know. Someone tried. Not sure who it was, but they definitely tried. How come this is unreachable now? What's going on? Oh, because there's no oxygen. There's no oxygen. What? What's going on here? Where's all my oxygen going? Oh, poopy. Okay. That's great. That's great. Exactly what I wanted. So let's do something else here. Yeah, that needs oxygen. Let's this that. We got to get this oxygen out anyway. So that'll work really well ish. Yeah, somebody tried to kill you. They trapped you over here. It wasn't me. It was somebody literally tried to trap you. Not quite sure how it happened, but it did. Ah, it's nice to see that they wrangled these. Wonderful. Grubfruit preserve, yay! Alright, well, since they can't go up there... can't really do too much. Go over here and clear this all out, I guess. Right? Just looking around, seeing what we could do. Running low on water. This is dried up, and up here is not. Can't even go over there anymore. All of the air pressure is just so bad. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, they're planting in here. Dang it. Let's do that. And we're gonna do not that. Nope, not that, just kidding. We're gonna do granite. Okay. Don't need this anymore. I gotta figure out what to do with these guys. They're not dying, which is great, but I need to put them somewhere. I don't know where. You know what I want? I want those two taken count.
want someone to get trapped up here, so they just break everything. Of course, they'll get trapped right there. My plan is to make these all beds. Just all of it. Oh, we've got a little bit of air up here now. Great. But look at all this chlorine. This is so bad. Ugh. Nope. Don't do that. What am I building this out of? Gold? I don't want to build it out of gold. Build it out of copper. I wonder if they can do this all at the same time. Oh, good. It's not gonna... I need to get this airflow moving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a horrible, horrible bad idea. Because there's hydrogen in here. And that cannot go anywhere. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Fix that. Quickly. Thank you. That almost got really bad. So no one's stressed anymore. Really got to get all this chlorine out. That's driving me nuts. Not quite sure why all the power is out again. Just don't have enough. We're just using too much that's from what's coming in. Power. Am I right? Careful, your millage might use up all your oxygen. Do they really? They only use dirt. They need an atmosphere and air pressure, but they only use dirt. You know what I think I might do? Is just open this up. I can't open it up here, but I can open it up here. Right? This can go out to here, so let's just do that. That was not what I wanted. Nope, sorry, just kidding. Buildings. Let's do that. That way it's in a corner. And it'll just empty out.
That should help. Somehow hydrogen periodically occupies all of the space in your Dreco Ranch and can't find any oxygen nor carbon dioxide. Weird. What up, Craftador? How are you? That is really weird. I haven't had that issue. This chlorine is driving me nuts, though. I'll be honest. And I know what it's from. It's from the conveyor rails, but I don't think they're putting out like they shouldn't be. If they're just sitting in there, right? Let's look that up. Can bleachstone emit while in rails? So you notice the slime and bleachstone pollute the air in transit, but if you have no gas allowable tiles along the trip, they seem to be stuffed up. Okay, so then I've got a problem. The problem then is that the bleachstone will definitely emit as it's coming through. 100%. Which also means that this probably why it's emitting, along with, where's it coming in? Right here. So that's in the wall, right? More or less. Almost. I should bring this one over here and down. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was going to be worried there. I thought they trapped themselves. Oh my gosh, there's so much chlorine in here. So much chlorine. Look at all this. It's mostly chlorine. Oh god, I hate chlorine so much. Yeah, I didn't have slime lung to begin with, so... Okay. Take this. That there. Can't put it on the top, but I could put it on the bottom like that. Eventually, I'd have to change that up. I can't bother with that right now. Ugh, hate it. I do, but I've got a few of them. I need to do a new one. And the plan was to put it over here. All the way down here. And Rustic is back up. I don't know what is going on with Rustic. I really don't. Like, suddenly their morale is just trash. Absolute trash heap. You know what it could be? I think it's all the chlorine. I really do. I think it's going up in there with all the chlorine. I think that's what's doing it. And this is filtering out, but what I think needs to happen at this point is, because we're only getting chlorine for the most part, is I'm going to go ahead and turn that one off. We're going to, once this is done, rewire a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be great. We're going to bring this in. It's going to continue to filter oxygen. But this time it'll pull out all the carbon dioxide, because we know there's a lot. Of course, power is a problem because it dies and we're not saving any. We have 4 batteries up here and they get drained. And this is still not died yet. What? I'm so confused. The power's coming on and off. These generate 380 watts each. So really, we're not getting a lot of wattage yet. Yeah, well, yeah, we gotta get oxygen because they're using these a lot. So once I can make oxygen going into these, then I can start adding all the solar panels. We're going to do a lot better with power. I'm trying to make a better grid here, but it's increasingly difficult.
down here? Dirt. Uh, 26. Keep that going. Ada doesn't have any more. Rustic, barely keeping it together. All right, I'm gonna look at what I have them doing, which is digging and building up here. And I think we're okay. Oh, I got rid of all that. Great. Let's do a little of this hot action right here and that. Some up here. That one there. Some right here. I'm gonna get this one too. I don't think they can go down here though. Getting all the copper, which I'm pretty sure we got all of it. Some right there. A ton of liquid that would drop down there. So I'm okay with that. Just looking for copper, no big deal. Oh, here's some. Construction. That. That. Just going through whatever is needing to be constructed is 1. Buildings. See ya, Grieving Chris. Take care, my friend. Air pressure looks to be somewhat stable now. So that's a positive. This is not cooling off, and I dislike it. I need to set up radiant pipe. Because that's not working either. Use this one. Do that. Actually, what I'll probably do is change this all out. Put a thermal aqua tuner. Right. That might be better. Then I can cool it off. This will run. It's a shot in the dark, I think. Hey, this is looking pretty good. Okay, window tile. That. Lead. That. Oh, I can't get up there. Cool, 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 cool. And more plastic. Filter's not designated. We're not using it yet. But that counts as a room. So I'm okay with it. This just needs some doors. I think having Restic on their own schedule is a good idea. And it doesn't look like anyone's going to get stuck. So I'm going to go get up. I'm going to get up and do things for a minute. That's probably a bad idea. Let's wait on that. Yeah, here's hoping nobody dies. Out of power. Cool. At least they're somewhat protected. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow, Uno. No one's dead, right? Nobody died? Oh. So this goes down pretty quick at night. Which means more batteries are needed. What up, Hangry? How you doing, friend? Whoa! It's dropping real quick now. There it goes. And, oh, dead. I'm guessing. Nope, that's on its own. That is on its own. What? What? Hold on a second. Hold up. Okay. Doesn't go down there. Why would I have this separated when it's all connected? That's kind of dumb. Wow. It's actually a lot. It's a lot on one power cable. Yeah, I was thinking more batteries too, which is what this room's going to be for. Could you please put something there? In No Man's Sky, 27 batteries and 12 solar panels? Oh my gosh. I am doing all right, my friend. I am doing all right. One, two, three, four. Whoa. I want to clear all this out. There's copper in here. Well, I think there's more copper because there's a ton on the ceiling. Gold is good here, but oh. I like to hold on to the gold because gold is really useful later on, like so that things don't heat up. All right. Let's see here. I've got some big plans. Power! So the smart batteries don't lose a lot of power over time. So we're going to want to use those, right? That's going to be instrumental. I also think we're going to want to do one of these probably here and here. Because we have to go on either side of the door. Okay. I also want to put some other like sculptures and stuff to help. So we'll put 3 batteries there. Okay. And then we'll put another 3 batteries there. Okay. This isn't even generating 20 kilowatts. Go on this side. Makes more sense. There, 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 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I don't know if that's right yet. Because I put this. I'm gonna move him over here. I actually don't know how many I can fit here. Okay, yeah. These crackers are so good. Or not crackers, chips. They're so good. They're vegetable. I am very much enjoying them. How is that unreachable? Huh. Yeah. Apparently. I don't know why. I'm not mad about it though. It really ties the room together. See, look. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't want to go with gold, but well, we'll see. This is good. I think we're doing good. How do I build these out of? Copper? We're gonna need more copper! Do that. So there's 5 there. I'm not really sure the best way of doing this, by the way. Okay. But I'm leaning towards something like this. Where we have 4 coming out of here. And if I need to, I can put more, but thank you, Veronja. Appreciate it. Veronja cares about my health. They're asking me to drink water. I'm gonna pause for a sec. Because the way I want to do this. 1, 2, 3. Right? And one of those. And then 1, 2. Okay, so that isn't gonna work. We'll do that. And then we've got 1 extra space here. For whatever we want. Maybe I'll put a bathroom right here. Right in the middle. And what that means is that this is gone. And that's gone. And that. And this now goes here with yeah, that's gonna get deconstructed. So is that. Then this maybe I should make another one of these right. I can't put it right there. I can put it right here. And then do like that. Okay. I want to get this right. All right. Then furniture. Large sculpting block. Facing. I never know which way it's gonna face. That. 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 Okay. Here. Here. Take this guy. Here. Take this. Here. Heavy. One. Two. That. This. There. There. Get rid of all that. You'll never understand large transformers? Well, I'll explain it for you. So, large transformers. I don't understand the transformers as a whole because it seems kind of dumb. However, the transformers monitor how much power comes out. So a regular power transformer, this is for everybody, not just you. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Regular power transformers, which I do have way down here. Okay. So we've got a coal generator. Coal generator is making 600 watts. Same with this one. It's 1,200 watts. That's a lot of watts. This will take all that power and only allow so much out. Because if there's too much power on a line, on a power line, it'll break. That being said, we can look at our power. We've got regular wires. Regular wires can hold 1,000 watts, which is great because a regular power transformer only allows 1,000 out. And I agree with you, Uno, 100%. So I don't understand why they would do that. Your brain is piecing out right now? Totally fine. You just let it piece out. Just relax to the wonderful sounds of my weird voice. The large ones, however, do 4K, and that doesn't make a lot of sense because these conductive wires only do 2K, so that part doesn't make a lot of sense. Grab that. Put that there. Grab that. Put that there. Grab this. Do that. We are out of copper. Almost. Almost out of copper. Okie dokie. This needs to get gone. It's preventing more power from coming in. Oh, no more chips. It is a big hassle, Rustic, and I don't see, like, I understood that, you know, but it still doesn't make sense. It seems like such a dumb use, you know? Look at all this chlorine. Holy mackerel. Yeah, there's not a lot. Air pressure is really bad up here. We gotta fix that. This thing's pumping out any oxygen that comes in. Also not great. And these barely have any oxygen as it is. Okay. Well, not quite sure what to do about that since we kind of need them to focus on this. Focus on this, please. This should be everybody's focus, to be honest. Alright, where's... Okay, there's part of the problem. Let's take this. Do that. What? Uh-oh. I did it the wrong way. All of these getting used. Stop that with that one for a second. Yeah, power pyramid. We're good for a bit. I'm just gonna launch everything straight up. I need these so that we can finish these so that I can have better power. $26,000, $27,000, $28,000. It should peak right here. 30,000, 31. $35, $36. Hold on. Let's set that. Those aren't priority right now. $38,005, 38,708, 39, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40,000. It's at 40,000 for a hot second. Unreachable build. Wonderful. You only need one. Nope. No, I want this one. Kill that thing. The solar panels, here's what's really annoying. The solar panels, they walk on top of these parts, these blocks right here, but they don't block anything. So they're not really blocks, but they are blocks. Like, light will pass through it. It's really weird, man. It's maddening. Time for you to sleep. Enjoy the stream. Good luck. Thanks, Ark. I'll see you around, my friend. We'll be back tomorrow. Not quite sure what I'm doing, whether it's this or No Man's Sky, but we'll be doing something. Yeah, see, the light goes through it. They can walk on this top, but I still have to put something here. It's very weird. So they can't reach it because this is in the way. Let's that. Let's put iron in here too. I don't have to go as far. Okay, this over. Okay, so now I get to figure out where everything's gonna go. Because we've got this power too. It's gonna be great. It's great. Super, super great. Ah, the power structures. Okay, let's break all that. Actually, hold on. Oh, good. Only breaking those. I'll get rid of this. I can't believe this is still here. Okay. All the power! Oh good, it's finally turning into liquid. It's cooled off enough. I gotta push liquid over there. It's a vacuum. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Alright, now that that's done, we can reconnect that, and that. What I should do is move this rail somewhere else because, well, actually, how much iron do we have left? Oh, not a lot. Kind of burned through everything it made. But we got 30 cycles, so should be okay, I guess. Buildings. That. Good. Okay. Now, this guy. This guy. How am I gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Let's do that. Not quite sure how they're gonna be able to pull this off, but we'll figure it out. Oh boy. Okay. For right now, because power is still going down there. Do that. See you, Rustic. Take care, my friend. Okay, so 120, 120. Oh, we've got a lot here. There we go. Now let's do take that apart. I want to see how much is on just this line. 210. Okay. And on here is 23. Wonderful. Okay. Somehow that still has... Oh, it's got power from that. I see. This line's got 480. If I do this, we can connect that and that. Oh, that's copper. Interesting. Do that. Got weird parts of copper and iron. Okay, so that puts us at 1680. And I want to connect these two as well. And that puts us at 2160. Great. Great. Well, I think this would be running most of the time. These won't be. But I'm willing to figure it out that way. This will be running all the time. That one, not so much. This one's disabled by the automation grid. Okay, now we got this other one. We've got two more as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Ah! Stop it. Do that. Break that and that. Okay, batteries are still charged. Mostly. That's good. Man, if only I could have moved this a little closer, this guy would have reached. gonna put salt right there. Whatever. Get that fixed. That's gonna give off chlorine though. They were doing alright. This we can't seem to get the body temperature correct though. It's 50 degrees in here. I wonder if it has to deal... Probably has to deal with liquid. No? Maybe this liquid, the water coming in? Probably the water. Yeah, the water's 157, so you know, there's that. That's gonna be the problem. Let's take... Let's see, let's go the other side of that. Okay. Next power source. I really want to use this. Which should probably go here. That's 900. That's 1200. This needs to get powered. What do we got on this one? 23, huh? It's 900. 2280. It's 1560. Oh, it's this thing. Let's add that. Copper. Moving things. Things are moving. I'm gonna bring this one straight over and down. I think that'll be a better spot. So we'll do that. That way I can bring this one maybe this way? No? Yeah. Let's do that. We're gonna swap over to copper. What is this powering? Is it powering all of that? Okay, well, it's gotta change. All changing. This will work out great. That is going to go over there. And it's gonna go Hmm. That. And since these don't get used much, I should be okay. We're doing great. Hey, Vi, what's going on, friend? Got 5 minutes left. I'm doing okay, friend. How's everything going with you? You doing all right? Life is okay? Hanging in there? Accomplishing goals? Taking butt and kicking names? I wish you could label some of these. That'd be great. Can't, but it'd be nice. Things are going well enough. Still a long way to go on a lot of things. Yeah, as long as you're moving forward, that's all you can do, right? Okay. What? How are you? Are you really draining it that fast? Oh my gosh, all these batteries and it's draining. Alright, timeout. We're making 380, 380, 380, and it's not even 380 the whole time. Which means we need more. Like a lot more. And we do have a good source of coal. Could add something maybe here for it, right? Attach it this way. Be automated. These each generate 600 watts, which is more than the solar power. It's not easy to do. That's 120. And shipping wise, we've got phosphorite, sulfur, dirt, and bleach. And in here we have... Is our coal getting picked up? I think it is, but the coal's picked up, but it's... Oh, it's just going right here. So I could put this into another one of these, right? Like that. That would ship it up here. and it would be automated. And then I wouldn't need to worry about it. And we'd have this running as well, because it'd be too much carbon dioxide. I mean, this isn't bad, because glass is cooled off. It doesn't really do any good, though. Thank you for the stream, Mr. Joker. Enjoyed watching it, but gotta go cook dinner now. Hope you and everyone have a wonderful evening. Well, thank you, friend. I actually need to wrap up now, too, so this is perfect timing. We're going to stop here. There's still a lot of work to do to get our power infrastructure correct. Our chlorine is abundant. Not much I can do about that outside of just pump it out into space and let it dissipate, which is probably what I'm going to do. Our oxygen is going to have to go right here. And I'll probably look up a few things to figure out what's best for that. Because I'd like to make something that's going to last a while. That generates enough oxygen that we can use it. If I have to, I'll expand out further this way to make more. But that's kind of my plan. The solar panels currently don't make enough, so we'll put the coal generator here. See how that works out for us. And then maybe at some point we'll put some rocket ships over here so that we can start moving on to other places. We still need to, there's a couple other last minute things that I'd like to do. Not last minute, but eventual things. Like say hello to our little friend here. We've got a hermit that lives in here, and I'd like to access this dude, bring him out, and send him through the teleporter, because we could send him over there and he can do some work for us. But until I'm ready to do that, we're not going to do it. I want to get the power and everything set up here. I want to put all the work in that we possibly can here before moving forward. As of right now, I think we're doing pretty good. We just got to get this body temperature and this body temperature. It might be too cold here. No, it's still too hot. It's too hot. Still too warm. Still too warm. Interesting. Okay. So there's that. But it is a rainbow. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, either with more oxygen not included, or we will be with No Man's Sky. We'll do another vote maybe and see, or it just depends how I feel. Could be something completely different. I love all of you. Take care of yourself, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.